Just about to get started, getting the nod on the mound, Yoshinobu Yamamoto.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. Swing and a liner foul off to the right.
7 o'clock.
And a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. One up, one down. So up next, Kobe Mayo. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one is off the top of the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Throw to first in time. Here's Tyler O'Neill, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy.
O'Neill.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz jumps, throws, and they get the out. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
That one not close. 1-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1-1.
1-1. Check swing. Appeal down to third. He did not go around. The 2-1. Just
no,
missed.
That's down. Ball.
On the ground to the left. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
Batting second, the designated hitter.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Ohtani.
And that one is inside. Oh, he jumped the gun for second. Back to first, and he's safe.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one the other way. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. On the ground, could be two. There's one. Back to first, not in time. Anthony Santander at the plate. And that's in there at the knees.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
In the dirt, but kept close. Two outs. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That missed by a lot. Yeah, the count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Tosses to first, and that'll do it. Top of the second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Carson Williams. Yamamoto back to work. And foul ball. The pitch. Ball one there.
1-1.
There's a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. Line drive. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And Martinez.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Two down, nobody on. Right back to him on the mound. Fires over to first. And Martinez is out. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Bottom of the inning.
Leading
and now it's JT
Realmuto.
Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one off the mark.
That's a
and
ball.
the count is 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is even 2-2.
2-2.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that drops foul. That's too low. And the count is filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
Seiya Suzuki digs in now.
Suzuki.
Check swing. He held up. Ball 1. And a strike on the outside edge. No score here in the second. Just missed.
2-1.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
Santana.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Jenkins settles under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started, and now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today. Here's a bit of a scouting report on Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He's athletic, has elite flexibility, kind of like you, Boog. He's got good strength, an ultra-fast arm, and exceptional movement patterns. He's tough on hitters, that's for sure. Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but, man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Stop. To second, there's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Here's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. 0 for 1 so far.
Bazzana.
Fought off foul. Bazzana throws right, bats left. 22 years old, and he's a native of Australia.
That's a ball.
Off the plate inside, and the count is 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Suzuki. And there are 2 outs. Next to hit, Kobe Mayo. Doubled his first time up.
Mayo.
And there's a ball.
Ball.
Swings through that.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
And that one is in the dirt. And a count 2-1. Out there to center, Chourio. Long run. That'll drop in. Plays it on a hop. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
The first baseman, number 25.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. McGuire, the next to hit. Now he steps off.
Wood.
Squirts away a little bit.
It's 0-1.
Nice job behind the plate there. And it's even up.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
1-2, the count.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
Almost ready to get underway. And on the hill in this one, Logan Gilbert. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
All right, ready to go here.
Leading
And the batter now,
the
Elly
Phillies,
De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
That's off
That's
the
the ball.
inside corner. And this one is off and running. Late
Yeehaw.
on that fastball.
1-1.
Inside,
2-1.
almost got him.
That missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Back there. That one is gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that
Ball.
misses. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
That one ripped but foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Missed
2-1.
inside with the curve. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. DeLauder on the move. And there's one away. Now the third baseman,
Third,
Terry
the third
Pendleton.
baseman,
And he's
Terry
currently the team leader in batting
Pendleton.
average, Chris. And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt.
That's in. Ball.
1 out, base is empty. Now this is in the air down the line. Raines on the move towards foul ground. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. And the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double. The throw in.
Batting fourth, the left fielder.
1
number
out,
25,
runner at
Anthony
second. Digging in is the switch hitting
Santander.
outfielder, Anthony Santander. There's a swing and a drive. DeLauder snags it for the second out. It'll bring up JT Realmuto.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
That's back. Tattooed and gone. He'll circle the bases. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, right side. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. Now around third, waving him home. Safe. He comes all the way around for an inside the park home run. Carlos Santana getting ready to hit. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Rosario brings it in for the third out. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, George Kirby. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
That one missed.
What's a good pitch there? Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Backed off the plate that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And now batting, Mike Trout. First pitch misses.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 and 2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the third
Devers
baseman,
now.
Rafael Devers.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
0 and 2.
On the ground right side. He steps on the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. This is Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Gilbert back to work. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
1 and 1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one hops against the fence. And that's a leadoff double. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Now at the plate, Jason Chourio. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Down to number 2 hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Check swing, called strike. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Hauls it in to end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Yordan Alvarez.
And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Pendleton snags it on the run. Eggy Rosario now at the plate. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That is his 3rd of the game. And now Chase DeLauder. And that is out of play. Going 2 now.
Ball. 1-2.
Got him swinging. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
That's out to center field. And out number 1 on the grab. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Fielder, number 25, Anthony Santander.
Santander, 30 years old now, and he was born in Venezuela.
That missed. That's a ball.
Next offering is fouled back. 1 down, base is empty. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. That one ripped right center field. That's back. And gone! That one felt good. It's 6-0. So 1 out, nobody on. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Yeah, that's fouled off. 0-1 down. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3. 2 down, base is empty. And here is Seiya Suzuki. He's already homered here in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Trout on his horse. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. As we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. And a foul ball.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And that's in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And now the count is even. There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto up with it, fires to first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one lifted in the air center field. Chourio should have this one. Makes the grab. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Joey Bart now.
Bart.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. 2 outs. And that's downstairs. Now 1-2. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Start of the 4th, digging in, Carlos Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
That one fouled off. In the air to left, down the line. And foul as it bangs off the fence.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just missed.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Goes down looking. So up next,
now
Bryson Stott doubled his first time.
Stott.
Ball 1, no strikes.
That's a ball.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Check swing, and he went. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Foul ball. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rings. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the center fielder, Jason Chourio. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. Bottom 4, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines.
Tim Raines.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
0-2.
That one lifted to left. Santander makes the grab, one down. Here's Mike Trout. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Trout.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right. Just misses. 2-2. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Now batting.
Two down, bases empty. Now it's Devers at the plate. Strike one.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Now pitching, Michael Kopech.
Tap foul at the plate.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Outside low. 1-2 to count. Elly falls victim to the K.
Now batting, the designated
Here's
hitter,
Shohei Ohtani. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kopech, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the
so 2
baseman,
down now, and here is Terry Pendleton. 1 for 2. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
That's a ball.
And the slider just misses. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail. And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. And we're back. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
Kirby back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the
strike.
at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt. But it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Pulls it in for the out.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
DeLauder in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one almost got him.
Two.
Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And now here is Tony Clark. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike. 1-1.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. To second, and he's out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is all set for the top of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Anthony Santander. First pitch misses. Kopech goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Lifted in the air out to left. And makes the grab. 1 away. Here's JT Realmuto.
The one thing you can look at with Realmuto, and we've talked about this in high school, you know, this guy was a quarterback, very athletic. He was an infielder. So, you know, he's not stuck at catcher. Like he's a great catcher, but if you needed to play him somewhere else, become a first baseman, you definitely have that option, probably even some third base, but he's not just catcher only, although that's what he does. His athleticism
1-2
can put him in a position for a team that if they wanted to do more, they could.
And now 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki. Just off the inside edge. Foul ball there. Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. And here's the first baseman, Carlos Santana. Santana tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. Did not go. Next offering is fouled back. Man at second. In the dirt. And there's a foul ball. Breaking ball inside. And now it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kopech deals to third. to first. Out number 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Tony Clark. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will hit next. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at-bat.
De La Cruz. Over to first. Great pick. This is Joey Bart.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That one just misses. Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two outs. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that'll do it. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty cool with me in terms of celebrating my rookie year. First home run came in Anaheim against the Angels. And I always love to watch now, though, especially when that player is unsuspecting. You know, some guys, they've been around long enough to know there's a good chance I'm going to get the silent treatment. But when that player's maybe been grinding it out for a little while and finally gets that home run, is expecting the big lift coming into the dugout, and they just stonewall him, it's awesome.
Pitch misses, and 1-1. Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time, and that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on him.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
On to first. Barely got him for the out. Close play. 2 outs, base is empty. Ellie De La Cruz digs in now. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-0. So 2 down, and now the DH, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
1-2's the count.
That's down and in.
Ball.
Now pitching, Ryan Helsley.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is Tim Raines. And that one ripped to left, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Ouch. Take your base.
Now batting, third
And
baseman,
here is
Rafael
Devers.
Devers.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly.
On a line, base hit. Coming home. He will score. It's an RBI single. It's 7-1.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into.
A new pitcher in the game, Colby Milner.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And the batter now, Yordan Alvarez. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. One out. Eggy Rosario, the next to hit. Gets him to chase after that one.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So up next, Chase DeLauder. First pitch swinging.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Inside, just missed.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes. So tough to do.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. We're at the top of the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Fouled off left side. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Santander, batting with one down, takes a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Stays alive. Bart hauls it in, 2 away. And now it is JT Realmuto. Out to short. Throws to first. And Realmuto is out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Milner back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that's going to bang against the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
14.
Now it's going to be Joey Bart. That clips the corner.
0-1.
In the dirt. And the runner holds. One away with a runner at third. Headed towards the corner. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Tim Raines. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2. Into center. Nabs it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now, Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki.
Helsley in his 6th season, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2015. Up the middle, that one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And that one hammered. Going back. Grabs it right up against the wall. And nice work to hold him to a single. Got it back in fast. Next to hit, Bryson Stott.
The second baseman, Bryson Stott.
There's the strike. And it goes just foul.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Jason Chourio now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's
that's inside.
The inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Sean Hjelle.
He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1.
This one in the dirt. And there's the ball. And right back to the mound. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's Trout. The pitch. That's off the mark. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
That's a little bit low.
That's a ball.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Third baseman.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Pitch in the dirt.
1-2.
Now 1-2. That one missed.
2-2.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Got him swinging. And they're down to their last out.
The batter,
Aaron Jordan steps in to take his hat.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
It's 0-1.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that is the ball game.
When you hit 5 balls out of the yard, you expect to win. Some teams live and die by
just about ready to go. And on the hill, Jackson Ferris. What do we have on him?
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
A changeup missing, and we're underway here in Philly. And another
No, that's
ball.
outside. Ball.
Next
That's the
offering
ball.
is down low. Fastball
All right.
for a strike. That one misses.
Ball four. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First baseman, number 25,
Anthony Santander
Anthony
at the plate.
Santander.
That one misses, and that is ball one.
2-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nobody out. Runner at first. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 2-0. Now here is Roman Anthony. On the ground to short. Throw on to Santana. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Ellie. No matter what he does on the field, it feels exciting. This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Just missed it. 2 down, bases empty. David Ortiz will hit
The
next.
designated hitter, David Ortiz.
And
One
that
ball,
skips
no
in the
strike.
dirt. And that's down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is
2-1.
raised right here.
And that one
Ball.
misses up and in. And now 3-1.
3-1.
Hit in the air, left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab here, Andy Cooper. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
That's low. That's
Next
a ball.
offering is downstairs. To the right side,
Foul.
but it kicks foul.
Two and two.
Just
Full count.
missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one ripped. Clark makes his way towards it and puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Terry Pendleton digs in now. Try to get him to
That's a ball.
chase on the changeup that time.
1-0.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
So impressive that he was
Batting
able to
fourth,
fight off that
the left
fastball
fielder,
up and in like
Anthony
that. I mean, he really let it get deep on him as
Santander.
well. That's great bat control.
Anthony Santander stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Pendleton off of first with 2 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one 95 to finish him off. Top of the second. Here's the second baseman, number 36. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Ferris back to work. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1-0.
That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. On the ground to third. Nice grab to first, and that's a great play for the out.
The catcher, Samuel Basallo.
And now Samuel Basallo. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
The pitch. Misses off the plate. Ball 1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
In the dirt, blocked.
1-2.
1 out and a runner at second. There's a swing and a drive. Suzuki ranging back, and it one-hops the wall. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Hit in the air, center field. Rojas brings it in. Out number 2. So the lineup flips over. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Now a screamer into the outfield. That's a base hit. Here comes Bregman around third. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and it's 4-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out front and pull it. Turn on it nicely for the knock.
Santander swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That's off the inside corner. 1-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Off the mark there. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Towards first, and it finds its way through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Stepping in, Roman Anthony.
1-0.
In the dirt. Two on, 2 outs. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-1.
1-1.
Little chopper rolls foul. And that's outside.
2-2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. And strike 1 to the catcher.
0-1.
And strike 2.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Struck him out looking. And now Seiya Suzuki. Left field, Anthony on the move. He's got it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Carlos Santana. And a swing and a miss there. 2 outs, bases empty. That's to third. Bregman throws across the diamond. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Throw on to Santana. 1 up, 1 down. And next is the designated hitter, David Ortiz. Just off the inside edge. Ortiz measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hitting 5th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Missed with a changeup. 3-2 now. And that one hit to first. Santana steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Campbell.
Two down, nobody on. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Just missed.
Down. Ball.
And it remains 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. And he beats it. He's safe.
Now batting, catcher Samuel Basallo.
Here's the catcher to hit, Samuel Basallo. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that's outside. Now, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Rojas has a beat on it, and that is that. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Heck one.
Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
0-2.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Ball.
That's towards center. And it's caught for the out. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Santander pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the batting order turns over. Elly De La Cruz up. His career feels like it was shot out of a cannon. He flew onto the scene. In the air out to center. Makes the catch. Inning over. On to the fourth.
Leading off
Here's Alex
for
Bregman.
Miami, the third
Ellie's
baseman,
debut was a
Alex
special one.
Bregman.
Reached base 3 times, had a double, and scored a run against the Dodgers. The next day, hits his first career home run. Definitely made an instant impact.
1-0.
And the 1-0.
No, that missed.
Fast forward to July 8th
2-0.
in Milwaukee. De La Cruz singled in the go-ahead run and then stole second, third, and home in the
2-1
span
to
of
count.
3 pitches. He stole every base, which gave him 16 steals in his first
That's up. That's
29
the ball.
career games. And Boog, Cruz finished that season with 35 stolen bases in just 98 games, helped the Reds to a first-place finish at the All-Star
Ball
break, and became an instant fan favorite in Cincinnati.
So a man
The
at
center fielder,
first.
number 13,
Here's the center fielder, Max Clark.
Clark.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the
No,
plate,
that's
you
it.
got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. A walk, and he's also singled. New pitcher now, Chris Martin.
Now pitching.
Still pretty early in the
Chris
ball game, so this bullpen has some work
Martin.
ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Rojas makes the grab for the second
The
out.
first baseman, number
Now
25,
the number 2 hitter, Anthony Santander. He's already homered in this game. First pitch
Oh,
doesn't
that's
find
it.
the zone. Just
No, that missed.
missed.
That's a ball.
Odd choice here.
balls,
They
no
intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position.
Now batting.
First
left
and
fielder,
second,
Roman
2 outs. Roman
Anthony.
Anthony, the next to hit. That one outside,
outside.
and it's 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. He's in there.
Gets the job done as he brings home a
Now
pair.
batting.
Really nice job to take that
Ellie
inside pitch and pull it
De La
into the
Cruz.
gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed
ball.
short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
And another
Nope,
ball. 2 outs and a runner at
2 out.
third. Top half of inning number 4. Inside.
That's the ball.
3-1. Hit on the
Foul
ground to
ball.
the right side. And foul ball. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So 2 on with 2 away. Now it's the DH, David Ortiz.
Now pitching. Matt
And a strike in there.
Well, if
Raw.
he's going to steal second,
No ball.
you want him
1
to go
strike.
early in the count.
Ellie looking to steal. Fought off foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Good eye right
Ball.
there.
1-2.
Runner on the go again. And down on strikes he goes. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
This is one of those times
0-1.
when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable
Strike 2.
lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Now batting. The third baseman.
Terry Pendleton
Terry
getting ready to hit.
Pendleton.
First pitch
Ball,
misses.
ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and
Yeehaw.
hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
On the ground to short, could be 2. 1 at second,
He's out of there.
but safe at first.
He's in
It's a
there.
fielder's choice.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Swing and a foul out of play. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a... And we're back. And now it's going to be number 36. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Man at first, Samuel Basallo now at the plate. Lined, and that's a base hit. Runner stops at second, and the first two reach to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
To third might be 2. To second, that's 1. Out of Santana, 2.
If you blink, you might miss it, and that's the magic of the 5-4-3 double play. It happens so fast, which is a huge reason why this is such a delicate sequence. The entire play will break down if one person has bad timing.
2 outs. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch.
Runner on the move. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Santander puts it away, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. At the plate, JT Realmuto.
Matt Strahm.
And first offering is fouled off. Strahm, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his
2 balls,
pitches.
1 strike.
And that one fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, you know, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
And that one wrapped foul.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Suzuki, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. And that's off
inside. That's
the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Hit on the ground might be 2. To second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Strahm back to work. Strahm, a 6'2" southpaw, 190 pounds, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of North Dakota. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
2-1.
Tied him up inside with that one.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Outside corner, got him looking.
Now batting.
So digging in, Roman Anthony.
Anthony.
This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
This one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right
The
there.
batter,
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way
De La
and still
Cruz.
put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Just off the outside edge. And the count is 1-1. Hits for average power. The ability to field the arm and then the speed. Really impressive. Fly ball to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
The batter, number 34.
David
Designated
Ortiz
hitter, David
digs in now.
Ortiz.
0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Hey! No balls. 1 strike.
Hit in the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
Stringing them together, that's
Now
3
back,
hits
the
in a
second
row.
baseman,
He clearly didn't
Christian
catch that one on the big part of the
Campbell.
bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating.
Now pitching.
Cade Smith gets the call from the pen.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Number 36 stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That's off the inside corner. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout.
Samuel
And now the catcher
Vasallo.
comes up to hit. Samuel Vasallo. And a swing and a miss.
It's 0-1. Ball.
That's down and in.
Look, in situations like these, the air can
2
get
balls, 1
really
strike.
thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe
No,
and
that's
slow
it.
everything down.
Bases loaded, 2 down. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Out to short, De La Cruz. They get the force out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. Bottom of the 6th.
Leading
This
off
is
for
Bryson
the
Stott.
Phillies, the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
And it's fouled away.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too
That's
aggressive
inside
at
ball.
times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a miss as he was late
1-2
that
the count.
time.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times. It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything
That's a
right.
ball.
But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
One down, base is empty. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have.
Runner takes off. Ball
That's a ball.
misses.
He's in
Save
there.
at second, and that was not close. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Anthony makes the catch, and there are 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there.
Now
That
back,
front
the
shoulder
designated
coming open
hitter,
instead of staying
Johan.
closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to
Ohtani.
go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
He's clearly out
No
there
balls,
throwing
2 strikes.
pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Run comes in from second. It's an RBI single, and they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job.
Shohei on the go.
That's
Pitches
the ball.
low. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Inside, and it's 2-1. Ohtani
2-1.
at second with 2 down. That one
Inside,
misses,
ball.
and the count is 3-1. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Anthony going back, brings it in, and the inning is over. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. And now the center fielder, Max Clark. And a sweeper misses for a ball. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah.
Count's full.
On the ground. Stop. In plenty of time to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
0-1.
This to third, and that one finds its way through, and that extends the inning.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Now pitching.
Billy Wagner comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Santander in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. They say it went.
1-1.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and the batter now, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty.
0-2.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just to swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now
JT Real Muto steps in. Swings through that.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Caught him looking for the K. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position. And just one out.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Solid double down the line, and that was a pretty decent pitch that he just turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside.
No, that
but
missed. That's a
he
ball.
was more than ready to get that bat through the zone.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
1-1.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, one out. Fights it off. He'll see another. On the ground, right side. Sends it to first. That's the second out. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Runner at third, 2 away. In the air, left side. Anthony makes his way towards it, squeezes it, and that's the inning. We go to the eighth. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Roman Anthony.
And that one almost hit him. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Safe. And that's his third hit. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit.
Elly De La Cruz.
There's a strike. Just off the inside edge. Anthony on at first. Nobody out. This one in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ortiz stands in here, takes ball one
ball,
low.
no strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And now 1-2. He goes down looking. Here's the second baseman. Fastball for a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Base hit, center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Basallo in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 8th. And here is Johan Rojas. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Tatis hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. A dive, he's got it. On the money, nice play.
Now batting.
Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
That one out to right. Tatis under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. We go to the 9th, and now it's Alex Bregman. Wagner back to work. And he dropped it. So that's a foul ball, and he gets another chance at the plate. And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Full count.
High fly ball out towards left center. Rojas moving under it. puts it away for the out. Max Clark will hit next. On the ground to first, Santana. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. There to beat him by an eyelash. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first, and that is that. So bottom of the ninth. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. And first offering is fouled off. Diaz, 30 years old now, and he was born in Puerto Rico. On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. Now at the plate, Anthony Santander.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
2-0.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
2-1.
Next pitch is outside.
That's a ball.
And there's ball
Ball
four.
4. Take your base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Man at first, one away. And downstairs.
1-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Suzuki in the box
ball.
now as he leaves that one up high.
1-0.
Line drive. And what a play. Ball game. 7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Francisco taking on Philadelphia. First pitch moments away. And on the mound now, Kumar Rocker. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Rips that one center field. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Michael Young. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Just
that's
missed.
Down. Ball.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Two quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count one.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
The first baseman, number
now a chance for Mark McGwire. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. And delivers outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Logan Webb. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And there's a ball.
2-2.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Outside.
Wow.
Just missed. In the air, right field. Tatis drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. A little bit low.
That missed. That's a ball.
1. 2 outs, base is empty.
1-1. That's a ball. 2-1.
And that is out of play. 2 down, nobody on. That misses.
Ball count.
And that's ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. In the air, center field. Jenkins settles underneath it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Second inning set to go. Here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. And that one hammered. That's back there. And it's off the top of the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. On the ground to the left. Sends it across to first. 1 out in the second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Varitek getting ready to hit. That's hard hit on the line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate. He turned on it nicely.
This to center field. And it falls. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Back to the top of the lineup. Travis Bazzana digs in now. Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. Real Muto throws not in time. It's a stolen base. So after the stolen base, they issue the intentional walk, and a double play would get him out of it. First and second, 1 out. Young, the next to hit.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get him out.
Squirts away a little bit, but no advance from the runners. 2 on, 1 out. And that one popped in the air, left field. Drops into the glove, 2 away. Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
1-0.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat to drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That's a ball.
Misses. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 4. Another comes in to score. It's 5-0.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
That's a laser base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
There's a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Makes the catch, and that is bottom half of inning number 2. Anthony Santander at the plate. That misses. And 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And now it's JT Realmuto. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. That's outside.
No, that's outside.
1-1.
Here. 1-2.
Next offering misses down and away.
2-2.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Seiya Suzuki now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. Jenkins right there to make the grab. 2 down. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls. 1 strike.
And that one pulled foul. The other way. Fair ball. Around second is Realmuto. Coming home. He will score. The relay throw.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right up.
Now this ball is down and could score a run. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-2. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Off the plate inside. And that is ball 1. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
That's high.
Throw. Save. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires across the diamond. They limit the damage here. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now the third baseman, Dick Allen. Rocker back to work. That's off the inside corner. And it's 1-0.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. That one
That's the
missing
ball.
inside.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
On the ground, right side, and that squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Stop to Elliott, second for one. On to Santana, two. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect.
Yeah.
Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. And now it's even up. That one is upstairs.
Count is full.
That one misses.
Missed.
So a
Ball
leadoff
Take your
walk.
base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Ohtani batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Way high there, and the count is 1-2. De La Cruz aboard here at first with nobody out. Runner on the goal.
2-2.
Throw to second, and great jump. Got him. And there's one down. Terry Pendleton will hit next. He's 0 for 1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Cut on and lifted in the air. Jenkins on the move. Puts it away for the out. And there's two down. And now Anthony Santander. Fly to left his first time. Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in to score from second. It's 5-2.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And that will end the inning. And we're back. And now the DH, Michael Young. Lifted in the air, right field. Suzuki makes the grab, one down. Digging in, Manny Ramirez. And that misses. And that's ball one. Just missed.
Ball.
Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Popped up right side. Stop. Sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
First pitch just misses.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, Umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
2-1's the count.
That one missed.
3-1.
And there's a foul ball. And it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Slice down the right side. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one ripped into right and makes the grab. And that is ready to go. Bottom 4. Now here is Seiya Suzuki. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
There's a strike.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force them.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Going, gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 5-4.
Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side.
Outside, that's a ball.
And that's knocking a cheesesteak out of somebody's lap.
I would be upset if somebody knocked the cheesesteak out of my lap, I'll tell you that.
I don't think that's possible.
1-1.
You're too quick.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Tatis makes the grab, 1 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Stott, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
That's inside. That's a ball.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one misses, and it's 3-0.
3-0.
High fly ball, right field. Tatis under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Grounded out his first time up. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Gets it to first, and that is the inning. New inning getting started. And the batter now, Walker Jenkins. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Foul ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So up next, Dick Allen, 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Out to center. Rojas under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Jason Varitek. And that skips into dirt. That's down and in. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. High fly ball out to left field. Santander. And that is that. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
That one catches the zone. Strike one.
No balls. 1 strike.
And the sweeper is off the plate. Ground ball left side, and it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Ohtani swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. De La Cruz gets his lead at first, nobody out. Double play ball to second. The flip, he is safe. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Now batting the third baseman.
First pitch misses.
Pendleton.
Tying run in scoring position. Last half of inning number 5. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around third. He scores to tie it up. Here's Ohtani flying around third. just about set to go. And our starting pitcher here today,
Leading
Yoshinobu
off for
Yamamoto.
Philadelphia,
What do we
the
need to know
shortstop,
here?
Ellie
Very solid
De La
starters,
Cruz.
able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Ellie De La Cruz leading things off and takes a strike. Ball one there.
Well, Boog, here's a
One
nugget
ball,
on
one strike.
Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Well, he rarely travels without his tiny, fluffy dog, Mikan. Mikan is named after a famous mandarin orange from Japan whose peel nearly matches the pup's fur color. I love that name.
Just
Ball
misses the mark outside the zone. Back foot slider struck him out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Ball one on a
inside.
pitch inside. Yamamoto, 26 years old, and he was born in Japan. And a swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
1-1.
ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Next
Aye.
offering is in for a strike. And that's
Ball.
down and away. That's down and in. A slider missed.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That one the other way, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Batting third, the third baseman.
One out,
Terry
runner at second.
Pendleton.
And now here is Terry Pendleton.
Aye.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Line drive. He hauls it in. 2 away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty
Batting
well.
fourth,
I know it
the
didn't
left
produce a
fielder,
hit,
number
but he made
25,
solid
Anthony
contact, and that's all you're looking to do
Santander.
anytime you're at the plate.
Anthony
That's a ball.
Santander in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Up
That's
and
ball two.
in, and it's 2-1.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just
ball.
on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now.
Wow, no
Full
fair
count.
right there. I
3-2.
mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the
Leadoff
hill, the
for
lefty,
San Diego,
Shota
the
Imanaga.
shortstop, Jimmy
It's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that
Rollins.
swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick
Counts
up out of his
1-0.
hand.
That catches the corner. The shortstop takes the ball.
The count's full.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Brian Reynolds here. Late on that fastball.
He might want to steal second in
0-1.
this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He
Ball.
needs to pick his spot very wisely.
This one kicks it away from Real Muto. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. No outs, runner on second. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Suzuki running hard for it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. This one in the air. Stop. He's got it, and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good time. Timing on it, just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Santander.
Anthony Santander, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. This one in the dirt. Hard hit to third. Slings to first in time. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Suzuki has a beat on it, and that ends the inning. Top of the second, and up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Yamamoto back to work. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Anthony, long run into the gap. And there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Right, just barely missed it. Suzuki. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Seiya Suzuki stands in now and watches strike one.
One and one.
Second inning here, no score. The 1-1 is fouled off. And he grounds one back up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Carlos Santana now at the plate. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
And that's ruled a swing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now batting
the right
Mike
fielder,
Trout.
Mike Trout.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
Swung on, belted. That's going back. Back some more. Gone. A massive home run. It's 1-0. Here's Wade Boggs now. High fly ball out into left center field. Santander makes the grab, and there's one away. Here's the catcher, Jason Varitek. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Inside, ball one.
And that one is downstairs. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Headed towards the corner, and that's a foul ball. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk. Roman Anthony at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Santander. He's there. He's got it. And there's two away. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. On the ground, out to short. De La Cruz on the run, throw to first. What a play. And we're back. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a ball line to center. Reynolds makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Swing and a miss as he was out front. One out, base is empty. Pulls that one foul. Next one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Line drive, base hit down the line. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, not going to get him. He's in there.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Ripped on a line. And he makes the catch. 2 down. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Doubled in his first AB.
Ohtani.
And that is downstairs. Ball 1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
That's a ball.
And that just misses.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Ground ball right side. Kinsler handles, throws to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. Set for the bottom of the third, and now the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins.
Jimmy Rollins.
High in the air, out to right. Suzuki has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Swings through that.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That's outside. 1-2 to count. And there's a ball.
2-2 the count.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. In the air, right field. Suzuki on the move. Snags it for the second out. Anthony Santander at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. This one lifted in the air, left field. And a superb diving catch. as we go to the top of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Terry
the pitch.
Pendleton.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
One away. And next
Now
will be the cleanup
the
hitter,
left fielder,
Anthony Santander. Fly to left his first time. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike one.
0-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One down, base is empty. That one back there. On the warning track, and hauls it in. It'll bring up JT Realmuto. Fouled off left side. Realmuto, 33 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2010. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Trout on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. To third, Boggs. Slings it across, and Realmuto is out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Kyle Schwarber. That one ripped. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Around second is Schwarber. And he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Waste no time there. Really nice job to take that inside pitch and pull it into the gap. He could have easily spun off of it or just been tied up. He stayed short to the baseball, and he was thinking triple right out of the box.
Schwarber, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That pitch just misses the inside corner. 2-2. Way inside. And a swing and a miss. And now one away. Next to hit, Wade Boggs. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. Now, Jason Varitek worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Now the left fielder, Roman Anthony. Check swing, no appeal.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And now he steps off the rubber. Next pitch is outside. That to right. Suzuki sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And that is. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Makes the catch for the out. And now the first baseman, Carlos Santana. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Struck him out swinging. Catcher has it, fires to first. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. This is Bryson Stott.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Johan Rojas. Rollins. The underhand flip. And that's a nice play to end the inning. And we're back. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Shota back to work. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball.
Popped up. Santana settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy
11.
Rollins.
Shortstop.
He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And that's in the dirt.
But this guy's definitely a plus runner. But what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
Throw on to Santana. Home man for the 5th inning, moving along, 2 quick outs. Shoots a line drive single into right center, and that keeps the inning alive.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I really like the approach of that swing. That was a good changeup on the corner, but he recognized it early, didn't get jumpy, and just smacked it to the opposite field.
I got 1 ball,
in
1
the
strike.
dirt, blocked.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And that one is inside. Reynolds off of first with 2 away. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings through it for the K. Tosses to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Top 6. Now it's going to be Elly De La Cruz. That one down the line. What a stop. In the dirt, and he picks it. And that's a great play. Stepping in, Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2.
Ohtani.
In the air, left field, Anthony. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is Terry Pendleton. In the air, left field, down the line, and just foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Anthony makes the grab, and that is that. Well, we go bottom 6, and Kyle Schwarber will come up. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rojas has this one sized up, and it's caught for the out. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Back there. Say goodbye to that one. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 2-0. And now Wade Boggs out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Not close with that one, and it's 1-1. Swings through that one.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
One out, bases empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. Good eye in that spot. On the ground, right side. Stott over to first in time. That takes care of Boggs. 2 down, bases empty. Next to hit, Jason Varitek. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next batter. 2 outs, runner at first. And here is Roman Anthony. Swing and a miss. Varitek leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. That one just misses. In the dirt. That missed by a lot. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Throw on to Santana, and that will end the inning. Top of inning number 7. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that is out of play. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up the middle. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Here's JT Realmuto.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground, and foul ball. That one not close. Going to count 1-2. Bases empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a base hit to left.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Suzuki in the box now, takes strike 1. Late with the swing there.
With 2 strikes,
No
may see
ball,
some
2
movement
strikes.
over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And it falls. Around second is Real Muto. Heading for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Now
A
batting,
couple of singles
the first
back to
baseman,
back. He
Carlos
clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the
Santana.
bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
0-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Not
2
close
balls,
with that
2
one.
strikes.
And the count's even at 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the last half of the 7th. Leading off, Ian Kinsler.
Now pitching.
So they turn things over to the
Michael
righty, Michael Kopech.
Kopech.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a swing and a miss there.
Well, you got the hitter
with the count.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and
That's
miss
off the plate.
and get through this at bat.
And a ball evens the count. Got it. One gone here. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. Kopech, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter, to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
Brian Reynolds, the next to hit. And ball 1.
That's inside.
And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
2
Yeah, and
balls,
it's such a
no
short
strikes.
stint when you compare the 2 roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy could find strike 1 right away when he comes in.
Left field, way back there, and it one-hops the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double. So runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Santander getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Reynolds on at second with 2 down. Next
Ball
offering
1.
misses down and away.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And a base hit up the middle. Coming around third is Reynolds. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his strike.
Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Now the 0-1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock,
That's
but a good
inside.
piece of swinging to keep the bat alive.
Kopech deals. Out to short. They take the force out. That ends the inning. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Out there to center. Trout on his horse. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2. That one way inside.
2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Wade Boggs.
Now pitching.
So a lefty out of the pen, Mark Davis.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ripped to right. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
Inside. And the count even 1-1. Boggs stands at second with no outs. That's down and in. Swinging a foul straight back. And there's the ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Fly ball center field. Rojas drifts towards it. Brings it in. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
Now pitching, Cade Smith.
Pickoff move to second, and he's back in safely. In the dirt. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next one is off the play. 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rojas in position, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th, and now it's
pitching.
switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton.
Williams.
Yeah, that's fouled off. The next
That's a
offering
ball.
misses, and the count is 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Anthony snags it. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That's a ball.
He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 down, base is empty. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-2. Here comes Real Muto. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
The 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And they're down to their last out. So digging in, Carlos Santana. That misses off the outside edge.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that one fouled off. This could end it. This one in the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2 now. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. On to first. Ball game. A 3-2 final score in this one. Just about set to go. And on the hill here today, Jesus Luzardo. What do you look for here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
And another ball. And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Just off the outside corner, and the count's full. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Sliced hard but foul. De La Cruz on at first, nobody out. Luzardo in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. And a slider misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Way upstairs, and it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
So up next, Terry Pendleton, runner on the go. Pitch in the dirt. Save! De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. 1 out and a runner at second. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tags at second.
Hey, he beat it.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Max Kepler at the plate. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. 2 outs with a runner at third. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
And that's
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
Two outs. And a good eye there. Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Seiya Suzuki will hit next. And that gets down for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Trout hustles it back in. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Back-to-back singles. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
To the right side, Edman. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back here with my pal Singy. And the right-hander with the good curveball, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. What's the word on him?
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
And that's outside. 2-1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The relay throw. But he's in there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jason Varitek stands in now, looks at that one inside. To the right side, and that's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jose Bautista stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Right side, and that's just foul. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. Check swing of the first pitch. Looked down to third, and he held back according to Ricky Holiday. 2 on, 2 outs. Strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-1.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 2. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. Luzardo back to work. Acuna going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So the lineup flips over. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. 1 out, bases empty. Inside, just missed. Upstairs outside, that's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on the move. Pitch is low.
High leg kick.
Safe. That's 2 stolen bases now for Elly De La Show. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. 2 on, 1 out. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit. And a base hit right there. De La Cruz around third. He'll score.
He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Kepler batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Base hit and a run in to score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
JT Realmuto steps in. Lindor, that's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Swung on, broken back grounder to third. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the second. At the plate, Terry Pendleton. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Able to work out of a little bit of a jam in that first inning.
The 0-2. Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
Batting eighth, the right fielder.
2 outs,
Ronald
base is empty.
Acuna
Here's Acuna
Jr.
now. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Way back there. And boom goes the dynamite. He circles the bases. It's 5-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Tommy Edman at the plate. Swings and misses. It's strike 1 on
0-1's the count.
Edman. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. And that means Mike Trout will have a chance to hit.
Good job getting the foot down so he could catch it out
Now
front and pull it. Turn on it
fielder,
nicely for the nine.
Trout at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Bringing the
No ball,
cheese
2
on
strikes.
that one.
Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning. And now the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Check swing. Went around. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Carlos Santana digs in now. Down and away for ball 1. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Out to short. Lindor zips it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. As we go to the last of the 3rd, here's Ketel Marte. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. And strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right
1
there.
ball,
It just ended
2
up
strikes.
out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's the catcher to hit, Jason Varitek. And that's downstairs and outside. They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's
a ball.
downstairs. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2-2 to count.
Now it's 3-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And here's the first baseman, Jose Bautista. Hit on the ground to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Tap foul at the plate. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over. Start of the 4th. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. And that gets down for a base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Foul ball. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
That ball is foul.
Here's the 0-2. Runner takes off.
Ball that's
Pitch outside.
He
Throw.
made it.
Save. Ground ball up the middle. Edmonds slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Tosses across to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. 2 down, bases empty.
Now
Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit.
Pendleton.
That one the other way. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. And we're back.
Leading
Here's
off
the
for
left
the
fielder,
Heat, the left
Cameron
fielder,
Meisner.
Cameron Meisner.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
This is one of those
0-1 to
times
count.
when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Swings and misses at the breaking
0-2.
ball in the dirt. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's Francisco Lindor. Grounded out his first time. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
1 ball, 1
Base
strike.
is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Just
that's
missed.
out.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Terry Pendleton. And the first pitch
outside.
misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. smoked into left, base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
The
Showed a
right
willingness
fielder,
to drive that
13,
pitch the opposite
Ronald
way.
Acuna
Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the
Jr.
ball. He let it get deep, took the
0-1.
barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ball, that's down.
Just off the inside edge. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back
Now
base
batting,
hits.
the
Really
second
nice
baseman,
job staying up the
Tommy.
middle with his approach. He didn't try to do
Edman.
too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here comes Tommy Edman. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count. Aye.
In the dirt.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That
Nope,
just
that's a ball.
misses, and the count is 1-2. Good eye
Ball
right
2.
there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Now he breaks his bat. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Now batting Max Kepler. Lifted in the air, out to left. Meisner hauls it in, and there's 1 away. And now it is JT. Real
Now pitching.
Muto. He's already
Michael.
homered here in this one.
Go fast.
Swing and a foul out of play. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2's the count.
Strikes him out with 103. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Seiya Suzuki. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Trout makes the play, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the
Leading
5th,
off for
and now the
Australia,
center fielder,
the center
Mike
fielder,
Trout.
Mike
Yamamoto back to
Trout.
work. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely
the
felt
count.
good.
Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Steps on the bag for
Got him,
1.
that's an out.
Over to first, but he beats it.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Aye.
In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still 0-2. Marte at first, 1 gone. And 1 and 2.
That's just out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And that one a little below the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. High fly ball out to center field. Rojas makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest
The first
gear
baseman,
and go a
number
long way to
19,
track that one
Jose
down. Nothing better than that. You
Bautista.
feel like a wide receiver playing football.
High fly ball, shallow right field. Suzuki makes the catch. That is the inning. And we're back.
Leading
And the
off
batter
for
now. Carlos
Philadelphia,
Santana.
The first baseman, Carlos Santana.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Ground ball right side. Edman. The throw to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. This is Bryson Stott. Has grounded out a couple of times. That one to first. The tag, and he's out.
You're out.
And now Johan Rojas. 1 for 2. Pendleton to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the sixth. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was...
Now pitching,
Matt Strom
Matt
into the game.
Strom.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Lindor at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Lindor swings through that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. So digging in, Terry Pendleton. And that one fouled off. Fly ball down the line. Suzuki has a beat on it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. He's already homered in this game. Inside. And that's ball 1. They say you win. Meisner at third with 2 away. That one fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Trout is there. Makes the grab. And there's one away. Now at the plate,
now
Shohei Ohtani.
designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
And first offering is fouled off. And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Now batting. Third
One
base.
out. Runner at second. Terry Pendleton will hit next.
Now pitching. Bruce
In there at the
Sugar.
knees. That's strike one. One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. So here's the cleanup hitter, Max Kepler. Bautista. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the inning, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Tommy Edman. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Stop. On the run, sends it over to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. Here's Mike Trout. Swing and a miss. Strom, in his 9th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and occasionally uses a cutter. And that's off the inside edge. And a count 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. 2 down, bases empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Ball one's the count. Nope. Ball one.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Hit in the air, right field. Brings it in. And that is that. And we're back. We're at the top of the 8th. And now it's going to be JT Realmuto. That's in there. That's strike one. Takes it in for the out.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away. And now Carlos Santana, 1 for 3. And it's fouled away. 2 outs. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here is Jason Varitek. Strom back to work. Popped up on the left side of the infield. Pendleton. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. Jose Bautista, the next to hit.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Cameron Meisner now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And the slider just misses. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the 9th. And this one. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Now pitching, Jeff Hoffman.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Edman slings to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Johan Rojas. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Next pitch is downstairs. And misses inside. That's a hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Up the middle, Lindor. Now the throw to first on the run, and they get the out. Bottom of the ninth, Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
That one drifts inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
That one close, rule the ball. And it's 2-2. That's inside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit.
Now batting, third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
On the ground. Throw on to Santana. Now only 1 out remaining.
Now batting,
and now it's
the right
Ronald
fielder,
Acuna Jr.
Acuna Jr.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A gigantic blast. And they close the gap. It's 6-3. Here's Trout. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. And Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely.